And good evening, my lovely lost tales, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my fantastical Friday stream. I hope you're all doing well tonight. We are returning to the long overdue, like almost to the conclusion of the story of Rosamund, the Sanguine Singer, our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on Tactician Mode, Dark Urge Edition. I am so very excited, my lovelies. How's it going, my lovelies? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good week. If it's been a bit of a rough week for you, that's okay. We're almost at the weekend, and thank you all so much for choosing to be here to celebrate this wonderful return to my favorite game ever. Oh, thank you so much. I love bringing out this lipstick from time to time. I love it so much. So, for those of you who need a little bit of brush of familiarity, I'm not going to go back and explain like all of previously what happened on Baldur's Gate 3. Jevon the Malquire, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Perfect timing. We are just starting tonight, so take a seat, settle in, and I hope you're in the mood for some kind of spooky, gruesome, fantastical, magical shenanigans. I'm doing very well, Jevon. How are you doing? And hey, Rayleigh, how's it going? Welcome back. I am indeed a voice actor. I am now a full-time voice actor. I also Twitch stream. I make ASMR videos on my channel, my YouTube channel, and I do a lot of fun things, but I'm primarily a voice actor. Hopefully Astarion can stay one step ahead of Rosamund before she can use her charms to entice him. Like, she tried to hit things off with Astarion, but he smelt the level of crazy on her, and it was just like a cat sensing when someone's about to die. He's just like, no, I'm gonna avoid that shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then she kicked that squirrel and had no regrets. And also, I am playing like her intention, like going all in on the like ball, like wanting to ascend to like the highest level of power and conquer Faerun in Ball's name. But we will see how that goes, because for context, she has been like all in on like just delving into insanity more and more. She's got her Slayer form. She's just on the steps of going to face Orin. But what happened last time is that in the duel with Orin, she completely kicked my ass in her first round. And I'm not going to have that. I am determined for Rosamund to win. So, tonight it's mostly going to be this fight with Orin. And I was looking at the quests that I still had to complete. And the only two main ones that were left was defeat Orin and take her Netherstone. And complete Shadowheart's quest. And then the rest of the personal quests, I was happy to skip over. Like, because I'm happy to leave... I'm so sorry, Will. I'm playing evil, but I'm happy to leave Will's father in the dungeon to rot, because we've made a sketchy deal with Gortash, and I didn't want to get on his bad side. I have no idea what that voice is, Jevon. I'm so sorry. I will occasionally do impressions of different characters if I know them, as well as characters from my ASMR tales, but in terms of some pop culture accents, like I have no idea. I'm so sorry. So off camera, I went in and I did a little bit of shopping to see like, okay, I'm just gonna drop some coin to get some more high level spell slots and try to win this duel with Orin, because I'm also playing a bard, so I don't have the strongest AC or a super high number of hit points. But what I do have is a haste potion and a fuck ton of spell scrolls. So I'm hoping that that's going to be enough. But I'm also going to be... very determined that Rosamund is going to fucking win this fight. Come hell or high water, she's going to win this fight. Let me just the camera a little bit. That's a bit better. There we go. Alrighty, so we'll see how things go tonight with the Orin fight. And then, because we're literally like just on the cusp of the fight. Also, Gale was the one who was kidnapped and is on the slab to be sacrificed. So hopefully we'll be able to rescue him. If not, it's not the end of the world. Is it possible to grab the rune powder bomb too? That was gone with the Iron Gnomes, I think. I think they took it. I think they took it, unfortunately. And Rosamund doesn't have a ton of strength, so she can't hurl that herself, and it's just her versus Orin. So I'm mostly relying on spell scrolls and being able to cast 2 spells per turn and seeing where that takes us. I also got a lot of summon elemental scrolls, so we'll hopefully have a couple of extra players on the board when the fight kicks off and see how that goes. Okay, so are you guys ready for this? Because I'm ready for this. I've been waiting weeks to see if I can do this fight. She might not, but I bet the Slayer form has the strength to toss it. Possibly? Quite possibly. I will keep that in mind. If things don't go according to plan with this run, we'll reload from the save point and nip back to camp, grab the black powder and as much explosive powder as I can, and then we'll come back and give this another shot. But I've got the spell scrolls. I want to see how this goes. Okay. Personally, I don't think Gale has a chance. Yeah, honestly, I don't think things are going to work out well for Gale. Okay, I have a cunning plan, at least 12% of a plan. We will see how things goes because at the end of the day, it's all down to the roll of the dice. So let's go, my lovelies. I am very scared. But also there was something else I wanted to maybe try and do when we get through there. Oh, and I missed you, Astarion. So I do have to disarm a lot of things. But thankfully, Astarion is very, very good at his job. Also,
someone's left a trap out for us.
Also, I genuinely can't believe how things have worked out for Rosamund in terms of her love life and her romance and everything. With like the only one that she managed to hit things off a bit was Minthara, and the two of them had only kissed. They hadn't slept together or anything like that, and that was only after Rosamund came in to thoroughly kick some ass at the tower and swear that she was going to take revenge on those who had scrambled her brain. And Minthara was like, hell yes, I'm all over that. And so they just passionately kissed, but then they didn't sleep together. And then Rosamund went on to cheat on Minthara with both the Emperor and Mizora because Minthara didn't match her free card enough.
Well, in it.
So she's like, red suits her the best in terms of colors, like her drip, but she really likes the color purple.
How much farther can I go?
And we could just move around that. Scleritus, hello, my boy.
Master! You have come home to your royal dwelling.
Look at her.
But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
What were you doing this whole time?
The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
I went through the whole tribunal when you could have just opened the door.
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed.
Open it.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I know he's creepy as fuck and intended to be that way, but I do love Scaleritus. He's just so creepy. I love him. He is the worst and best yes man ever.
A little joyous even.
There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell. But to take a life unawares is no more to be celebrated than plunging a dagger into a trapped rat.
Oh, I don't know.
Oop.
I've killed plenty of rats. I celebrate it every time.
Oh, I miss this so much. Okay. So. Let me just see something. Okay. So there is a thing that I'm aware of. 1 second. Where is that necklace? Okay. Still got that necklace. Good, 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 good. Okay. I want to do something and see if this works. Because it's not, I don't think it'll necessarily give us an advantage in the fight. It's just spooky and really interesting story-wise.
I'm afraid I must disagree. Orin's first clearly the throat.
Hi, Gale. Hold on a hot second. We've got shit to do. So,
Val would savor such destruction.
if you go through here, along this upper balcony, away from where everyone else is kind of milling around, and out of the sight of everyone else, you can sneak through here. Astarion used to eat rats as punishment, right? They were the only food Astarion was permitted to eat when he was enslaved by Cazador. If you let Astarion feed on you at the camp, you are the first, like, human or mortal blood that he's ever tasted. Like, his whole vampiric existence for 200 years was eating rats, which kept him, like, weak and submissive to Cazador. But yes, so you can go into this room after the Orin fight, but you can also sneak through here before the Orin fight. Okay. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Vault below. This could be my old chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of view.
Okay. Because I want to try and assassinate these guys.
Stand carefully.
Damn it, Astarion.
Into the shadows.
Okay, come on, guys.
Let's prowl.
Because I don't know if approaching what I want to approach is going to set off the alarm, but I want to try and kill these guys first, and then move through this chamber freely.
dance macabre.
And that's what I have healing potions for as well.
Not one false move. Let's get this over with.
It's fine, it's fine. That's what I've got healing potions for. One.
Let's move.
Okay. Everyone group up. I have a lot of healing potions.
Watch your back.
As do you, Sarian, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. I also just generally want to look around this room early in case there's anything extra interesting. Other than the one thing that I really want to see. Also, like, the rose petals and the blood just... Oh. I love this so much. Also, I am so excited for the final thing that's coming up. God damn it.
Your savior approaches.
I didn't mean to set that off.
Scuttling in without the tyrant's rock.
Hang on 1 second.
You are.
I want to try and load that because I forgot I had to be sneaky. I didn't realize it could trigger that quickly with you being in the room. Okay. I'll be a little bit more cautious. Please. Ah! I'm really nervous for when I try and do a run on honor mode. Because my... Oh, god damn it. Sorry, Gale.
Your savior approaches.
Okay, I might have to do that fight again. That's okay. Oops. That's okay. First try, victory lap. Exactly. Exactly. It's all going according to plan. Okay.
With every breath, a purpose. Unheard, unseen. Need a throat slitting.
I'll get there in just
I
a
see a
second,
path.
darling. Leo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? Leo, thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. I am doing some very, very sneaky things in Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay, let's do another quick save. How's it going? We are going to be having our duel with Orin very, very, very soon, and I'm quite nervous about it. But I wanted to sneak in here first
Quietly now.
and get some very interesting tidbits of information.
Pigs a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
There we go. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, loving the game. Oh, that's awesome! Very, very cool.
Fall by my hand.
That's right, Lae'zel can take the hit. Rude.
I will not know failure.
Nice.
Yes. Die, Iblis.
Oh, I think I just had a glance at Minthara's inventory. She has some barrels of powder on her.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm going to wait. For that creep. How very dare you. So I think they're literally like right there. But there's no one I can target. Okay.
Let me strike.
But Minthara. What do you have for like radiuses of stuff? I need to remember what everyone's spells can do. Ah, this is fine. No, I also don't want to waste any spells.
Victory awaits.
Just kind of have to wait for them to appear. Yep, there you go. Damn it.
I won't give in.
But there I am. Yes. Everyone immediately back into stealth mode. Please. Save. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, I'm not gonna get cocky. Look around the rest of the space. Gonna quick save again. Yes, so, if you're not playing, for those of you who don't know, if you're not playing Dark Urge, and you're playing just like as a normal Tav, when you come to Orin's chamber, in this spot of blood here is lying the white dragonborn. That's the default Dark Urge. And then it's like the sibling that Orin slew. But because you have your own created Dark Urge, the white dragonborn is not there, which is interesting. Where is it? There we go. Okay. You want to learn something really messed up? Why do we have a chat with Orin's dead mum?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, I want to choose my questions carefully, though. Ooh. Okay, I'll start with some defaults. Who are you?
Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be both chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Does Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No, she worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
One second, there is someone at my door. I'll be back in one moment. Hello? Sorry, who's this? I'm so sorry about that, my lovelies. It was some random person ringing my door. Didn't have any deliveries or anything like that. Alrighty. I was very confused. It's like, excuse me, why are you ringing me? Okay. It's fairly obvious that Orin killed her, but what? What happened to... I don't know. I'll say what happened to you.
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Okay. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, I think the main bit of information we want to get out is that revelation of Saravok
Trying to concentrate.
ordered Orin's mother to try to kill her,
No one stopped me yet.
and that is information that Orin does not know. So I want to see if that will perhaps give me an advantage in the fight to come, but I'm going to do another hard save now with this information in mind and being as prepared as I can be. Orin fight, exclamation point. Okay.
You can see me?
I can see all. So we don't have any firepower, like any gunpowder barrels. I am going to give Rosamund an oil barrel, though.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, that makes me heavily encumbered. I can't carry that shit. Yeah, that's just way too heavy for me, unfortunately. Okay. So I gave that a try. God, got 3 turns with Potion of Speed.
This calls for careful footwork.
Let's get... as close as possible. And then I'll come out of being sneaky and just bolt up there. Okay. Oh god, I'm so fucking scared. Okay. Hastened. Let's go.
Path lies before me.
I stripped the flesh from his bones, carved my resignation into his skull. He accepted.
There we go.
Shh, shh. Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock.
Oh god.
You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I will say, I am so glad that I made Rosamund look the way she looks. And she actually looks like Orin's sister. Just, yes! Also, Orin is a wife and she does no wrong. Okay. What are my options? Let's drop this truth bomb on her. Like the salvation your mother offered. Attacked by your mother on Saravok's orders. That must have hurt.
No. No. No, no, no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? You forget what I did to you. How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices. Sticky and sweet. Yes. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing.
Yes.
Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Oh, her eyes!
Maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
I deserve it more than you. Saravok ordered your mother to kill you. You weren't even meant to survive.
Grandfather loves me. He worships me. How dare you smear his name? It will not save you.
You're pathetic. No wonder he tricked you so easily.
Liar! Do you
plan to duel with me with such weakling words? I promise mine are sharper. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a duel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The murdered lord's blessing will be mine. Once I peel the skin from your carcass.
God, they look so good. Okay, but she can't go invisible because she's revealed to me. Okay. So, I have 2 actions. She got the jump on me by going first. Sucks, but it is what it is. First things first. Summon Earth Elemental? Come on.
Nothing's easy these days.
Second thing. Where is it? Hang on. Okay, I can't move. That's fine. I don't care if it gets the Earth Elemental. They're tanky for a reason. Wall of ice. Right across the fucking battlefield so she can't get to me. Spiritual weapon.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, can't do anything else. I think that's my turn.
Pretender, Father will watch you die.
Okay, I'm no longer frightened, but I am lethargic. So I don't do anything this turn. But you... Okay. Residue of might. Okay, and the ice knocks her prone. Good, 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 good. Distance. I need to make some distance.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I am breaking down this fight step by fucking step. Okay. Second potion of haste. And let's summon a fire elemental, shall we? Damn it, I could only have the one. Okay, that's fine. I thought I could have both. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I still have another spell on me, though. And I'm going to... just to do a fuck ton of damage. No, wait. I want to try hold monster. Please. No, wait. Am I Okay, I'm currently concentrating on Wall of Ice. I will see how that goes, and then I will try Hold Monster when that breaks. That's also concentration. Okay. Trying fucking Scroll of Disintegrate on you. You bitch. Damn it, she saved. Okay. And you're right, I can fly around that ice. Okay. My turn again. I've got 2 spells. Nope, because, listen, I might be a bitch, but I don't want Gale to die if I can avoid it. Okay. But I can put a very well-placed level 5 fireball. Okay, it's slowly chipping away at her. Pretty much the wall of ice is pretty much done for. I have another scroll if I want to cast it again, but I'm going to try. I want to try Hold Monster on her. And she's saved. That's fine. Let's go with another spiritual weapon because she seems to target that. Okay. Not good. Because if I take my slave form, I can't do any more spells. Not concentrating on anything else. I could do Spirit Guardians. Healing. Globe of Invulnerability. Come on, come on, come on. but she's still outside it. Okay. Okay, that was a crit on Orin. And she's burning at the same time. Nice. I'm still in the sphere. I didn't take any damage from that. She could just keep hitting me. I didn't take any damage from that. Okay. She has 68 hit points left. How am I doing? No, I need to concentrate on Globe of Vulnerability. I just need to keep doing singular attacks. I'm gonna hit it with another fireball. Because I'm inside the globe, I can't take damage. What do you mean she's immune to that? Okay. She's inside the globe as well now. Or at least she's partially inside it. Fuck. Is she? I need to push her away somehow. Okay. That's gone. Okay. I think I can maybe get her in my Slayer form. Oh, fuck. I want a quick save. She has 68 hit points left. What do I still have on me? In terms of high-level spells. Plane of Binding, Flesh to Stone. What's the resistance? Oh. If I make her do Otto's Irresistible Dance, what would... Because I'm not concentrating on anything anymore. If this works, then I could just start wailing on her with my sword. Please. Please work. Yes. 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 She only has 23 hit points left. Oh my god. I might do it. Come on. 19 hit points left. Come on. Yes! Fuck you, Orin! Whose balls, bitch, now?
Master, you are the chosen one.
I am.
He is near. He comes for you.
Yes. Yes. Let me ascend. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. This is so cool.
Child of slaughter, I come to give you your inheritance. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
Thank you for the hydrate check. Oh, that felt so cathartic. Oh, and it was cunning plan and using fucking dance being her undoing. And Rosamund's a bard, so having Orin die by dancing is just narrative. What gift does the Lord of Murder propose?
My slayer, you will grow stronger, crueler, the prime incarnation of murder.
She's just going to accept this gift with open arms. I'm honored, Father. I accept your gift.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood.
Nice.
Go, child of Baal, claim the crown of Caucasus, control the absolute.
Oh my god.
Lord fit to butcher this world in my name.
Yes! Oh my god, she's fully gone off the deep end. I love it.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elden Ring.
Oh. I know we made a deal with Gortash, like, oh no, like, we won't go evil. We won't. We're totally business partners and bitter exes. Now that now that Rosamund has all this power flowing through her, I'm totally down with like turning on Gortash now and being like, nah, screw this. Oh my god. I'm going to do another hard save. Minthara, your thoughts? Sorry about being halfway in the floor.
She is dead. After all that she did to me.
You are so small compared to me.
I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
You have your vengeance. How does it feel?
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
There we go. Okay, I'm curious, what are people's thoughts on my hot new look? Astarion? Thoughts, feelings, suggestions?
It seems the father issues are only just beginning.
Of course!
The choice is made. You'll never stop killing.
When I conquer the world over, perhaps I shall spare you.
Not if I get there first. The game is on, darling.
That should not have affected my brain the way that it did. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Because we have Ascended Astarion on our hands, so he's also like, now I have all this power, I'm going to make the world, like, bow to me. And Rosamund's there like, not before I get there first, baby. And the two of them are just like becoming the nastiest, filthiest power couple. And Minthara's also right there. Thank you for the hydrate check. And the strength check. Yeah, they're just gonna be battling it out like evil Super Saiyans, just destroying each other all over Faerun, occasionally having the most violent, nasty sex as well, and then beating the shit out of each other again. Lae'zel, your thoughts?
Lord Baal's chosen. You must think yourself mighty for it.
I do.
Yet, you are already mighty. And you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urges.
Don't you judge me. I'm not even... I'm kind of scared of what, like, Karlach and Will think of this. Hang on. Orin's gore pile. Let's take this. Can't forget this. Let me just check something. My armor is better. Gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifted or disguised. Let's see it though. It does look so good on her though. Look at her! I'm looking so respectfully. Look at her! Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch the pendant again. What did I have on before? I think I had the Amulet of Baal. Now, what do I have? I have Duelist Prerogative. Crimson Mischief sounds more my style, though. And it does more damage. Yes. Because that is a... Yes, it's a rapier, so I can wield that as a bard. Where is the dagger, though? Because I want to give that to Astarion. So he can stab me in the back with it.
Keep a blade close.
Not if I keep you closer, darling. Yes.
Keep it together.
Yes. No, I'm going off the deep end. Put Astarion in the crab armor. Okay, you guys want to see Astarion in the crab armor? We can put Astarion in the crab armor just for funsies.
I might.
Oh, do you promise? Ah, it looks so good on him. Amazing. Oh, it looks so... Honestly, he looks amazing in anything, but the Orin armor is just... Oh, it's chef's kiss good. And because I'm...
In your name.
Sexy armor is for everyone. 1 second. Sorry, Minthara. Yes. 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 Oh, it looks so good on her. There we go.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Okay, so I think our next call of action is after we free Gale. We'll do Shadowheart's quest. I wouldn't mind doing a long rest, of course. Going back, buying some more spell scrolls to get some of those spells back, please and thank you. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
Still alive.
And
so
then
that's
we might do
progress.
the Gortash fight as well, because then we can make it that next stream is like the final fight against the Elder Brain and like the end of Rosamund's story.
More than suffice.
Okay.
What happened?
Hi, Gale.
Where am I?
If not over, then through.
Gale, you're not dead. You're welcome. 1 second. I'm just gonna dismiss you.
Everything is clear.
I no longer require you. Gale.
Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life. Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
Now, I'm curious, what do the other
Light and
Baalists
heavy.
say now that I've devastated Orin?
I want to have a word.
Well met, Chosen. I smell Orin's blood on you. Such a heady perfume.
Usually people have to beg and pay for the honor of that.
Orin taught us some very specific cruelties. Speak the word, Chosen, and I will inflict them on anyone you wish.
Immediately Rosamund thinks of like, hey, what happened to Abjurak in the Goblin camp, the priest of Leviatar? Because immediately the power's going to her head and mine. And I'm just like, firstly, I want Abjurak
At this point,
to change gods.
nothing can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
We'll get there in a second, baby, okay? Like, she would get... Okay, so Rosamund would find Abjurak, bring him to the Temple of Baal, and fuck his head over so hard with new levels of torture that she comes up with that he would switch gods to be with her. Or at least, like, maybe not be with her in, like, romantic way, but, like, to serve her and, like, operate a sex dungeon. Night all 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Night all 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Night all 9. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. But see, Rosamund was a good girl. She was appreciative of her father's gifts. Okay, manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto, 13 Octa 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shala, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Anchiv, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This I do swear and attest with my own heart's blood. I've read better. Listen, some people are into that. Some people would pay to be that. Some people would be on their hands and knees begging to be that. It's me. It's me, I'm bitches. Oh, thank you so much. I love doing Orin's voice so much. Or like the cadence of her performance. Like, it's so good. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deserve your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one. A worm to make you mindless as the altar need you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Baal's true image. A glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. I love this game so much. It lets me be a spooky bitch. Test mission with Gortash. Enver Gortash has informed me that some of our okay, no, this is an Orin's voice, I'll do the voice. Enver Gortash has informed me that some of our family's ancestral torture racks we thought long lost, those of the make-first crafted by Brother Ella no less, are now on display in the great halls of wonder for all the unwashed Baldurian public to gawp at. I shall savage the museum's guards fighting along with this chosen of Bane, and restore the racks, along with the bones of little brother troops so tastelessly presented in a glass cabinet. If they think the Barlians are some tourist attraction, we will give them a show. And it'll be the perfect test of this supposed chosen's mettle in combat. Okay, guys, do you want to hear something that you can do in Baldur's Gate 3 that is really messed up, but is so darkly delicious? I didn't want to do it as Rosamund just because she didn't get too close to these two companions, but this is something that you could actually do in Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of like some messed up stuff you could do with your companions, or do you want me to not say it and you guys to discover it for yourselves? Oh, thank you so much! I love doing Orin's voice so much, in case you couldn't tell. Okay, so if you, I think it's at this point, after you win the duel with Orin, if you go down the dark path and you fight Orin and win, and you have both Minsk and Jahira in your in your party. When you do this, Jahira, when you win, calls you out on it. Or it's something like in the conversation that you're then having with the avatar of Baal, she calls you out and essentially tells you, like, do not become this thing, do not degrade yourself by becoming this thing, I trusted you, please do not do this. You can then use your influence to you mess with the worm in Minsk's head and make Minsk kill Jaheira. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, but oh, the fact that they included that because they knew, I have a feeling they knew people probably who played Baldur's Gate 2 would maybe get quite close to Minsk and Jaheira and see if this would be a thing. But yeah, you can make Minsk kill Jaheira. If you follow down this really dark villainous path. It's so messed up, but it's great.
Truly a magnificent display of brutality.
I know.
I expected nothing less of one of Baal's children.
And now everyone serves me. Okay, let's head back to camp. Do a long rest. Do a little bit of shopping to get some more spell scrolls. And then we'll go grab Shadowheart. Swap out Minthara and Shadowheart, I think. Or maybe like Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Because I want to maybe bring Minthara along for this as well. So I've got someone also who's very, very good at radiant stuff. Okie dokie Loki. Okay. Orin is dead. We should speak to Gortash and Worm's Rock Fortress and decide what to do with her netherstone. He's dead. Baal is most pleased we have embraced him. The Lord Slayer will make for a powerful ally in the battle ahead. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so... Okay. Do we want to do the thing with the Netherese crown? Like, okay. It makes sense now. Okay, I'm trying to think. Narratively, it makes sense that with the instruction from Baal to take the Crown of Karsus and, like, use it, Rosamund would want to do this quest, then? Okay. So, there's some quests that I'm happy to skip over. Like, sadly, we're probably going to skip over Will's. I'm now thinking that we're going to kill Gortash, because at first I was like, yeah, let's make a deal with him for now. And then go through all the way to the end. But now Rosamund's like, no, I'm way too powerful for this. We need that netherstone. So I'm thinking, we'll also kill Gortash, and I'll bring Karlach along for that so we can then finish her quest. I think also we'll go to Sorcerer's Sundries, because that's mostly just looking around, and we can get through that fairly quickly. But I think the longest thing is probably going to be Shadowheart's quest. So let's head back to... Where should we go? Let's head down, just a general upstairs. Hopefully this isn't considered a spoiler. It should be a new merchant available now that the Ball quest is done. Maybe they'll have some good equipment. Ooh, because I know there's one in the underground temple with Saravok. But is there another one as well? Okay, let's do a long rest. Hey guys. Okay, oh, I've now ascended. So I remember I was saving some very nice underwear for when I became a god. And with that, thank you so much for the follow, Sailor Marcy. How are you doing? Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. We are having a wonderful time playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you doing? that was the other one I had. I think that was the one. I'm doing really well. Just a heads up, we are right in the thick of Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, just in case you're at all worried about spoilers. And my character is just the most evil. She's so messed up, but we love her. Although... I can't wear the mutilated carapace as camp gear? Oh, fine. Fine. It says he's at the main chamber in the murder tribunal. Yes, I think that's where we bought our Barlist armor from. I think we already spoke to that guy, so we've already met him. He's a black dragonborn, right? Because I like my other armor. This is really, really cool. Because then she's like Baal's gladiator, in a way. Blood Queen Rosamund. Rather nice ring to it. I think the only thing that Rosamund is kind of disappointed by is the fact that Orin turned into a gloopy, like, bloody mess. And she couldn't, like, use, like, eat the marrow from her bones. And, like that kind of messed up thing where two twins were, like, one of them will devour the other or absorb the other in the womb. She kind of had fantasies about, like, absorbing and devouring Orin. She kind of wanted to eat Orin. Like, just go full on cannibalism. But the fact that Orin kind of turned into soup, it kind of ruined the dream for her a little bit. She's like, oh, come on, Dad. Why'd you have to do that? Oh, hi, Gale.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade.
Yeah, she was awful.
Certainly would have been a disappointment. To spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
We have time. Okay, but this is kind of bittersweet. So, for those of you who don't know, Rosamund and Gale, way back in Act 1, had kind of a flirtatious thing going on. And so in many ways, Gale kind of saw like what was still sweet and human in her when all this corruption started to take hold and she fell further and further and further into darkness. But even at this point, before the world has completely gone to shit, there's still that this tiny spark inside of her that still maybe thinks that she can undo this. And, like, he's that tiny little purple flame inside her heart. Again, she really likes purple. She made a grave mistake in taking you. One I was happy to punish her for.
I'm grateful that you did. Most would have abandoned me to my fate, rather than take on a chosen of the god of murder. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Careful who you say that to, Gale. I still have chunks of Orin in my hair. Gale, choose your words more wisely. Hey, baby.
The child of Baal. I'm glad Papa has blessed our dirty little plot.
Yes, sir. Meanwhile, the Starring is just like, yes, we're both, like, mindless monsters. Scaleratus! Sorry, I shouldn't have reacted like that. Scaleratus is now just hanging out in camp. Hi.
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple. Well done indeed. On this eve, Scaleratus gazes upon perfection. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your father's advice when the time comes.
Okay. So at first I was kind of a bit iffy about because the underwear that she's wearing now, or the casual wear she's wearing now, is like celestial, like armor / undergarments. It's what the Devas wear when you summon them on the battlefield. Now I'm thinking like, oh, this feels like when she got back to her chambers that Orin had taken over. She found one of her prized possessions. Like, these were the garments of a celestial, like an angel, that she had hunted down herself and flayed alive, and she kept their underwear because it was too nice to throw out. And she dyed the skirt in its blood. Like, listen, I write horror stuff all the time for my own enjoyment, so my mind goes into some really weird, messed up places sometimes. But that is just so her. She would be like, after like this poor angel is completely decimated, like it is a full like Viking like blood eagle and stuff like that with the lungs outside, the ribcage destroyed, everything like that. Like, it is barely even resembling a humanoid at this point. But then she looks at the pile of the nice shiny garments and like picks it up and goes, I mean, it would be a waste to not use these. And then this is kind of like her point of pride was that she flayed an angel alive and she got to keep the clothes. But then Orin was just like, nah, I want to like turn her brain into like, I want to turn her brain into pesto. And she just full on like pestle and mortared her skull with a knife, put the worm inside, and kept all her shit. I shall bring a bloody storm upon the city in Baal's name.
In the carnage to come, you shall reach the peak of your holy magnificence. It won't be long, milady. It won't be long.
And we got Volo and Mizora. What do you think, Mizora?
Come for a chat?
No, I don't plan on coming for you again. I mean, what? Hi, Karlak. Are you disgusted by me?
Gods, you've really done it now, haven't you? I need you to finish what we started. I need you to remember me, our mission, long enough for that. If you try anything else, I'll kill you. Understand?
Understood. Okay, I'm thinking we'll save Gortash's fight until right at the end and take care of everyone else's shit first. Like, Shadowheart, let's do Shadowheart's thing next. And then a quick dip to Sorcerer's Sundries to break things up. Yep, we already spoke to Lae'zel. And actually, what does Madara say about this? And then Gortash's fight at the end.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. Orin is dead. You have your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
You sound disheartened.
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood.
She was driven by the same urges that drive me, but they drove her to madness.
I was like her once, when we first met, and before you ever knew me. A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me.
Okay, this hurts! Why am I playing this game? I'm sad.
By the gone gods. It isn't the blood you've spilled or the lives you've snuffed out that horrify me most. It's the pride you take in it. As if you've done all 16 planes a great favor.
I mean...
When the Absolute falls, I wager our alliance falls with it.
Will fucking hates me. That, as a player, that makes me sad, but I'm committed to the bit.
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
Listen, Shah's princess, come down off your high horse and then maybe we can talk. Baal has chosen me to conquer all of existence in his name. You would be wise to bow.
I never claimed to be wise, unfortunately. I think you may find you have more than a little healthy competition from would-be tyrants. Lady Shah is patient, though. She can wait until the rest of you have torn each other apart.
And with that, go fuck yourself, I'm going to bed. Time for sleep. And then we'll switch things up. We'll grab... Who should we get? I think I'll swap out Mate and Thorough for... yeah, I need more camp supplies. Note to self, go shopping for camp supplies as well as spells. Okay. I think I will take Lae'zel with me. Actually, no. I'm gonna stick to my guns and take Minthara with me to Shadowheart's thing.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Yeah, Lae'zel, let's leave.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Okay. Let's just level you up accordingly. God, I haven't had you in the party for a while. Let's remedy that. Okay. Oh yeah, Hero's Feast is really good. So let's switch that out. Hang on, let me just check something. Okay, you already have that, so no worries about that. Instead, let's go with ability improvement. Just get that wisdom maxed out. There we go. Okay. Where should we head to? I think it's Lower City's central wall is...
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Is this it?
No,
yes, it
I
is.
should do what we can to find me. What they know could help us.
Okay. Yes, I want to buy more spells and also food and potions. How am I actually doing?
No time to dally.
Move. Oh shit. We haven't had Shadowheart in the party for a while. So you need some of these. Kind of feel bad that we haven't had her in our party for a while, but that's okay.
Still in control.
Just for now.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
What?
Boo-hoo.
Be quick about it.
You can shut your face, Roland. Where was it? Wanted another scroll of Conjure Elemental and Disintegrate. But I'll sell some of this shit as well. Cool, cool. Okay, it's not too bad. Any other spells that I really wanted? Chain Lightning could be good. Let's grab one of Chain Lightning. And then I have to go buy food because I stopped hoarding all that.
Some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
I shall be careful not to ask you then, child.
Did Minthara just call Shadowheart poor?
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Cool. I'm just heading back to the Elf Song Tavern because they should probably sell food.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for a ride.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
Myconids are cool, shut up. Shadowheart, you're not winning any points.
Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
We only need food for like the next 2 or 3 nights. But it's still costly, so... 2, 3, 4. should be a bit better. 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna get you guys loaded on wine. Hang on. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy out. I'll take your entire stock, pretty much. Everyone's gonna get liquored up for the final fight. There we go. I'll take your entire stock. And that's true. We could get that from Heroes Feast as well.
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what everyone says.
Have you any idea how?
And we're going to do that when we head over to do Shadowheart's quest. Where is it again? It's just across that bridge there. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, Sorcerer's Sundries. Okay, yes, let's head over here and do Shadowheart's quest. What is it? Yes, it's over yonder.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone.
Lord Gortash is the second. I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Almost there.
I feel something.
Yes, my friend. What do you feel?
My ears are closed.
That's when we know we've been kept by the faith.
May faith will guide me.
There we go. Okay. Oops. Just need to organize spells. God, it's a mess. Spell, level 5 spell. Okay, there we go. Heroes Feast. There we go.
No time to rest.
Okay.
They should all be running.
They really should.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Into the House of Grief we go. Oops. If I can find the front door. There we go.
Let's see what this does.
It's not gonna end well.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
Do I know you?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. That depends on you. Lady Shah may honor you, but your memories are a privilege. We will see if you have truly earned them. In due time.
Ooh.
As
Let
I
us
said,
pass.
in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me.
Okay, so because Shadowheart followed Shah's orders and did kill the Night Song, I'm curious to see where this goes. Like, if then everyone is cool with us.
We'll begin shortly.
And we get to have them on our side in the final fight. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
No time to waste.
Oh.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
What has she done wrong now?
An astral projection. It is just like a Devere to avoid facing danger in the flesh. They always were a family of cowards.
Oh, I'm glad I brought you along. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Trust no one.
Still gonna have a little look around.
Oh, for a skeleton.
Even if we are familiar with this place, I still want to have a little sneak peek. Also, I want Astarion to feel useful.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
I learned how to inflict pain here, for Lady Shah. Can't remember the faces, but I think I can still hear the screams. A disquieting place. But you must inflict pain in order to end pain. Lady Shah's embrace can soothe all mortal torments.
Sure she can. Like when I rise to godhood and kill Shah. That's gonna be interesting, isn't it?
All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in here. Being someone else, even just for a while.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Okay, I'm glad we still did the Hero's Feast, just in case. I'm gonna do another hard save here because I don't know if... Because I remember the Shah fight is quite tricky. I might have to give that one a couple of tries.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Open the door and let us in. Let me in. Let me in!
burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all purpose.
Lady Shah.
I know Shah's really messed up, but my god, are her temples beautiful.
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought, or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
Oh, gladly. Okay, I still roll with disadvantage because I'm an outsider. Okay, look at how broken that is. You can't really see it in full, so I'll break it down. For my persuasion roll, it's +5 from charisma, +4 from favorable beginnings, +4 from persuasion proficiency, +4 from persuasion expertise. So it is 2d20, take the lower, +17. Bards are the fucking best when you need to talk yourself out of a situation. It's true. She survived the gauntlet of Shah. She sacrificed Seluna's own daughter. She is your rightful leader. It's fine. Let's sprinkle a little guidance on there. Just barely.
I shall stand with Shadowheart.
So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
Ooh. I'm not going to manipulate her by using the parasite, but I am going to connect with her mind and give her a little nudge. Good, good, good. Good girl.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
No, let Shadowheart keep talking.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
Yes, yes.
I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
Wow. Okay, so almost everyone else, it's almost a 50-50 split. Okay, that works. That works for me. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Nice.
Behold the dance of death.
Oh yeah, she's gone off the deep end. This is great. I love this. I love this for you. Okay. Let's get you up there. Okay, let's go with Eye Bite. Okay, can't harm you because of Sanctuary. That's fine. I just can't target you, but I can target the steps right in front of you, Viconia. Let's get you a little bit out of the way. Nice.
I am Lady Greatest fear, girl. I was there when it was born. The wolves that hunt you.
Okay, Shadowheart. Let's get you in there.
On the move.
And I'm not holding back against Viconia. Okay, Dara, you're up next. Okay. There's you up there. You two down here. Most of everyone else is on our side. You're fine facing off against them. Let's
seek an advantage.
Give Shadowheart a little bit of help. Can you at all move a little closer? No, that's fine. Okay, we're already immune to frightened. Actually, you can bless a couple of people. So you, and let's bless you as well. Nice. Not so good. I will say, this fight is so refreshing. Just having a whole ton of allies on our side helps everything just go so much smoother.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. The night shall fall.
The Nightbringer shall prevail.
Look at them all tearing each other to pieces.
Lady Shard's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Cool. Okay, Starion's turn.
Don't linger.
Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's get you.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, now that she's gone full ball mode, it's wonderful. She's so unhinged. I love her. I love her. Am I concentrating on anything? No, I am not. Oh. Don't have enough movement speed. Let's just focus on getting me into the room. Nice.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Okay, here we go. You're concentrating on... Oh, guidance. We can easily drop that. Let's get Spirit Guardians going. No, you are currently doing Bless. Let's try Divine Smite. Nice! Good. Oh, Viconia doesn't stand a chance. There's only a handful of guys left. Nice. Mindara's not doing so great though, so we'll get you back on your feet soon. How dare you do that? How dare you use your spell against me? God damn it.
For the Lady of Loss.
Okay, is there anyone else that needs killing? You.
Moving.
There you go, no longer blinded. Nice.
Still on my feet.
Damn it, that's fine.
You shall never see sunlight again.
I mean, you're kind of surrounded, Viconia. God, it's so nice having Justiciars on my side. That is very refreshing.
On I go.
Where is she? She should be taking damage. Where is she? That's fine. In the meantime, you need some healing, Minthara. So let's get that fixed for you.
Unleash me.
Gods, where is she? Viconia, where have you skulked off to? Is there anyone else around that needs killing? You. But I can't target you. It's fine, we'll just wait for Viconia to reveal herself. Viconia. Come on, Viconia. Come out and play with us.
May darkness consume you.
Okay, she's got to be around here somewhere.
Your death to the Night Singer.
Where is Viconia hiding? Nope, she's not there.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They are, and they're very disappointed. Nope, she's not there either.
Take much more of this.
There she is. And she really did try to do divine intervention on us. That bitch. How dare she?
Time to deal some punishment.
There we go.
I thirst for combat.
Okay, there's just one more. There we go.
The task lies ahead in the Chamber of Lost.
Okay. Cool. Get there in just a second.
There is work to do.
Let's drop Spirit Guardians. Have a lovely chat with Viconia.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn, remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
blood for the blood god. More blood for the blood god!
My lady.
What if Lady Shah still supported the Mother Superior? What if we were misled?
It's a bit late to be talking about that.
Pride.
Okay. Ooh. Lyconia's Walking Fortress. Is that better for...
What to do?
Because I'm going to be taking Minthara into the final battle. Which shield is better? We've got Ketheric's shield. Viconia's Walking Fortress is better. Her AC is 22 now. Jesus, Minthara.
We have fed them to the dark maw. They return to the nothingness that claims all. Way to go, Stealth.
What was that mace as well? Where is it? Handmaiden's mace. Minthara can wield that, I think, but I think the Blood of the Land is better. Sets the strength to 18. Okay, your strength's already at 18. That's fine. Okay, and the Blood of the Land also has that healing ability, so it's all good then. Oh, thank you for the hydrates check. Thank you, thank you.
Bless us, Dark Lady. We have cleansed your church.
I have to put shiny things in my handbag. There we go. Okay, quick save. Oh, stretch check as well.
Lady Shah will smile upon us.
There we go. Thank you, thank you.
Mother Superior
Oh,
is
my
gone.
neck was getting a bit stiff.
I can only hope for mercy.
What will come now, I wonder?
My chosen. The final trial.
This may prove to be a mistake, I fear.
Enter the Chamber of
Dreadful
Loss.
mistake.
Nice. Okay. Quick short rest.
We are rested enough.
Only we who seek your embrace remain, knights.
After I moved something on the altar.
I don't
There we
understand.
go. Daughter of Darkness, we found two. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get sad.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
And she doesn't know who they are!
There's no time to waste.
I'll see what I can learn.
Oh no.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
That was me. I did that. How?
Oh.
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnel Hallowleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Selula's followers. But for years they have been here,
resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their
Sure.
wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
Oh,
you
no.
find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
Oh no. And this is when we learn? Shaw, you bitch. What the hells was that?
They're my parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
Oh.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother.
Shaw! It's not my thing. Just jump in on.
A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life.
This is gonna hurt.
So that you could finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you. And you will be my right hand at last.
The fact that Bert leads two options to say, hey, don't do this, and one to be like, yeah. Yeah. Guys, you know what I'm gonna pick. This is Rosamund we're talking about. She literally butchered her own sister. The previous day, she entered into a duel to the death with Orin and decimated her. Killing your parents, like, that's just a fun weekend for her. Like, yeah, and especially the fact that Shadowheart will just immediately forget. In Rosamund's mind, she's like, yeah, you're gonna get stronger and you're not gonna remember the bad thing you did, or at least it feels bad to you. I don't see the bad side of this. I feel really bad saying this because Shadowheart is wonderful and I want her to always like be her truest self, but because we're doing an evil run, I'm sorry I have to do this. Kill them, Shadowheart. They'll be forgotten again soon enough.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Shah, you absolute monster. Okay, but with this, because Shadowheart wasn't there with the fight with Orin, she didn't see what she did to Orin. Rosamund walks up and gently puts a hand on Shadowheart's shoulder and looks at her with her mismatched bloodshot eyes. Just says softly, "Finish this. End their suffering."
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Genevieve, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
Oh, this hurts.
Just lost, Genevieve. Seluna will show you the way home in time.
My name is Shadowheart.
Oh.
It is done, and done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark, and from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it.
She's not gonna say what Shadowheart did. I think we're done here.
Yes, but we're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Lady Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes.
Oh, fuck! Let me just check. Shadowheart is thankful that we helped her gain her rival position in the Sharon Cloister. We can count on the dark power of the Sharons in the battle to come. Because I was getting nervous, not gonna lie, that we didn't have a bunch of allies to help us in the final fight. But we have Ascended Astarion, we have Shard Shadowheart, we have Baal on our side, Nine Fingers, Mazora, and Volo. Volo is the only one who's like, maybe I signed up a little bit too quickly for this.
The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood.
What comes now?
That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shah's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped. When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
Moving ahead.
I just want to have a little look at the Mirror of Lust 1 second. Okay, I also want to see your character sheet. Do you have any extra stuff on top of that? Like absolutely broken powers. Okay, yes, you have shadow teleportation, beckoning darkness as well. I think you already have beckoning darkness. Edge of Darkness, I think, is new. But that shadow teleportation is so cool.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? These boots have seen everything. Seems simple enough.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Is my Arcana? I'll do an Arcana check on it, just to see. Oh, high DC though. Or a nat 20, and fuck you.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
I mean, my memories are so drenched in blood, they're gonna turn the mirror red, but I want to see what happens.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Ooh. Offer memories of your strength. More power. Okay, so it's giving up something in order to then be granted back something. Can I try and deceive it? Ah, it's fine. Wow, I got humbled. Well, that's what inspiration's for. Come on. Yes, 32 BB.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself.
Fuck you, Shah.
A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
I don't think I got anything from that, but I could be wrong. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I got anything from that, but that's fine. Now, is there anything around here? Oh, is Nocturnal around? Oh, speaking to Nocturnal's gonna make me really sad. I like Nocturnal.
Your humble servant, Lady Shar. I will serve whoever you desire.
Okay, let's... Because I think that's through here in the dormitory. Hey, Nocturne. Still a quick save, I really don't want to have to kill you.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity.
Oh.
Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you wish, my lady. They said the hunt for the artifact was a suicide mission. I feared I wouldn't see you again. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not what Lady Shah wanted. It seems the Whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
You command this place now, Shadowheart. What happens is your choice.
I wish to know more. There must be all sorts of things you can tell me. Little things from my past, lost to Lady Shah's embrace.
If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. I work as the quartermaster. Come see me whenever you wish.
Oh. Okay. I was really worried we'd have to kill her.
Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Do you have anything good? More potions. Got a ton of worm toxin for Astarion, so I think we're good on that front. I'm gonna sell that amulet of Wind Rider because I need more coin badly. There we go.
Anytime.
Thank you, Nocturne. And there's free food. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love, we kill Viconia and like take over everything, and the first thing I do is loot the dormitories for food.
The Queen of Soldanesula. I suppose they're mine now.
Oh,
Curious.
They're ours.
I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Oh, I think they're ours. Technically. I mean, you're not going to be upset if I take them and I'm going to sell them just to buy more spell scrolls so we don't die. Okay. I think we should nip to camp, grab Gale, swap out Shadowheart and Gale, and then we will head to Sorceress Sundries and do Gale's quest. Because I want to know about the Crown of Casters before we go into the final battle. Gale, darling.
Just what I need.
That makes me sad.
Let's hope Shadowheart's actions do not return to haunt her. I know they would haunt me.
That's because you're a good person. And you really shouldn't still be at this camp because you're such a good person.
Oh, would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Okay, something also just occurred to me, and now I'm even sadder. Even in, like, this darkest of dark states, with Rosamund being as corrupt and messed up as she is, the armor that I gave Gale is still light and silver and radiant. I know it is the Moon Maiden's armor, and so it's designed that way. But you can't deny that there's just, like, there's poetry in this in the way that everything has turned out. Ah! Okay, yes, you are a divination wizard, so... Conjure minor elemental. And cloud kill, I think. Okay, it's looking good. Yeah, I haven't had Gale in the party for a while, so we need to level you up. Okay, Circle of Death. Chain Lightning's very good. Disintegrate. Let's go with Disintegrate and... Chain Lightning, I think. And what should we prepare? Let's get rid of Featherfall and go with Disintegrate. Because Disintegrate's a great spell. And let's go with World Ice and Sunbeam. Cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check. Much appreciated, Bubble Bar. And for the feat, let's go with an ability improvement. For intelligence, yes, you've got Warcaster already. Good to go. Okay, Gale, darling.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
Do you have... Oh, that's right. Alright, what now?
You have my attention.
You probably have all your shit in the camp loot box. Where is it? There it is.
Yes, why not?
You need to get your stuff back because you were kidnapped. I'm quite glad you're not dead. Now, where is it? I think this was your stuff. Yes, that was your backpack with everything. God, I'm gonna have to organize your inventory again. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Devora, our beloved Lae'zel, for the incredible raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. My name is Stephanie Tobin, aka Stephanie Swanquills. I am an voice actor, motion capture performer, and based in London. Baldur's Gate 3 is my absolute favorite game. This is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. First and foremost, Devora, thank you so much for the raid and entrusting your community with me. It really does mean a lot. If you guys need to head out, do your own thing, that's totally fine. If you prefer to lurk, that's totally fine. We keep things very chill here, but thank you so much for joining me tonight. Feel free to stick around. Following would be hugely appreciated. But hello, everyone. Oh my god, this is amazing. Thank you. Oh, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. What were you guys up to? I know whatever you guys were playing with Devora would be amazing, but what were you guys playing? Please tell me. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm so happy. How's it going, guys? Shits and Grins stream. She was doing Dev's Dilemma if you watch her. Oh, okay. Greetings, salutations. Hail, well met. How you doing? And in the best Space Wizard voice. Hello there. Oh, you guys are incredible. Welcome. I trust you are all doing well, having a wonderful week. If you had a bit of a rough week, it's okay. The weekend is almost here. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining me tonight. She's been playing Silent Hill 2 recently, though. Oh, it's so good. Has she been playing the original or the remake? I streamed the remake back in October, and oh my god, it was so incredible. So incredible. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan, and I loved it so much, so I really hope you guys are having a great time with Devora. Oh, thank you so much for that you guys like the Rose theme. Thank you. What do you do for voice acting and mocap? At the moment, I do mostly like indie games. I do a lot of commercial work here in London because I'm an Australian voice actor, so I get cast for a lot of Australian ads and stuff like that. I've done a couple of audiobooks as well. I've done one performance capture project that I can't yet talk about because it hasn't been revealed yet.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Hush, Rosamund. We'll get to you in a second.
Dreaming red.
But I want to do a lot more motion capture in the future, and so I'm trying to do a lot more motion capture workshops. I want to do like creature motion capture as well. Like Neil is absolutely, and like the whole Baldur's Gate 3 cast are huge inspirations to me. I really hope to do Neil's Performance Capture Academy class at some point when he opens up classes again. But yes, huge aspiration of mine to work with some of the amazingly talented people who helped make this amazing game. She was streaming the remake. She did some mocap for it. Oh, that's so cool! Did she say? I'm sure she said what mocap she did for it, but did she specify if it was for like monsters or one of the characters? Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Also, a big thank you to everyone who followed. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so for those of you who are just jumping in, we are like right at the tail end of just before going after the Elder Brain, of like tying up last ends for some last of the personal quests. So we're going to go to Sorcerer's Sundries and find the book about the Crown of Karsus. Just so you know what you guys are stepping into, I'm doing a Dark Urge run on Tactician mode, fully embracing Val and becoming like Val's most beloved princess. And so my girl Rosamund, literally at the start of tonight's stream, we had the 1-on-1 Orin duel, which she won. It was a very gruesome battle, but it was a flawless victory. So it made me very, very happy. I didn't know she did mocap for it. That's awesome. Like, yeah, I had no idea she did mocap for Silent Hill either. Oh, now I have to jump over to her IMDb and like have a little Google and see who she played. Got a dip because I don't want spoilers for Dark Urge Run, but have fun. Oh, thank you so much here for the latte. Great username, by the way. It's awesome. Oh, Bugger, I should leave because spoilers. I followed you. Looking forward to seeing more of your streams. Yes, it's totally fine if you guys want to head out because we are like right in the thick of Act 3, and if you don't want spoilers for Dark Urge, that is completely fine. I totally understand. I also stream on Mondays and Wednesday nights as well, starting UK time. Oh, hang on 1 second. I should probably have done this from the start. I stream Mondays and Fridays, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, all starting 7:30 p.m. UK time. I'm currently playing Sonic X Shadow Generations on my Monday stream, and I need to pick a new game for my Wednesday stream, but they all start about the same time, and they're all hosted here at the Blue Rose Respite. So we've probably only got tonight and maybe one more stream of Baldur's Gate 3 next Friday, and then I'm going to be picking something new for my Friday streams. So hopefully I'll see you guys again for some future streams, but thank you so much for joining me tonight, and a big thank you to everyone who's following. Thank you. You have Minthara in the party, love that. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
What is it with us looking like team monochromatic? Like, this is kind of a drip. Like all of us, Astarion and I wearing matching outfits because we're besties. Minthara in amazing like red and white, and Gale in shades of grey. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining us tonight, I kind of have an hilarious story that's been going on because I get fully immersed in my Baldur's Gate 3 runs, and so I kind of add little bits of my own like side stories or bits of extra description and stuff that kind of string the main plot beats together and add more of like a personal flair, like a D&D campaign of having little side moments and stuff like that. So, but the thing that was hilarious about Rosamund and romance is that when I first started the game, I wanted it to start out, hang on, just to soften the background sound a bit. I wanted her to romance Astarion because I intended on ascending Astarion because I'm doing an evil run. So she was like, absolutely, like, hell yes, more power. But it didn't quite work out that way, and so I was kind of sad because none of the romances were working out for her. Until she rescued Minthara from from Moonrise Towers. Like, in Act 1, she kind of had a bit of a flirtatious thing with Gale, which was kind of sweet, and I kind of it described it as him still seeing, like, or embracing that, like, that lovely sweetness about her, and how she's just so wide-eyed about the world and kind of confused and wanting to make the most of what's been given to her, and the two of them had a bit of flirtatious banter. And then by the time we got to Act 2 with Moonrise Towers, she was already, like, sinking, like, deeper and deeper into the darkness of, like, following Baal. And then she's, like, completely unapologetic with her bloodshed, and Minthara's like, how you doing? And it just kept going further and further. So she and Minthara kissed, but they did not sleep together. And we didn't get any romance scenes with Minthara because I didn't have, like, the party with her or anything like that, so we didn't get any romance scenes or intimate scenes with Minthara. And then it just kept going. Like, okay, they were kind of in a flirtatious, like murder wives romance, and then it just kept not working out for Rosamund in terms of, like, actual intimacy until the Emperor came along. And because by that point, Rosamund was so far gone in her ambition and drive for power. And he is, like, all-powerful. And so she did get down and dirty with the Emperor. She did get down and dirty with the Emperor, which was apparently the best she's ever had. And then, a couple of nights later, Mizora came knocking at her door and was like, hey, I heard you like bathing in the blood of your enemies. Do you want me to drag your senses through hell and back and you will thank me for it? And to which she said, yes, please. Minthara heard about it and immediately broke up with Rosamund. But I just found it especially hilarious. Like, Rosamund's drip is black and red, mostly red. But it seems that she also really likes purple. She had flirtations with Gale. She kissed Minthara. She got down and dirty with Mizora and the Emperor because those were the only two other characters who could match her level of freak. And it just worked out so perfectly. Like, I'm sorry, I just had to tell that entire story from start to end because when I describe it as a whole, it's just so unhinged. If you want to watch, like, my previous streams, I have a second YouTube channel that's got all my Twitch VODs on it if you want to watch the full thing from the beginning and as it unfolds. But that's just, like, the condensed version of all of Rosamund's failed romances and successful romances. It was just so... I don't even know how to describe it. It was just glorious. It just felt like true Dungeons and Dragons chaos.
She can point us to the tome I need.
Where is she? Was she down here? Ah, that's right. But yeah, hopefully that explains Rosamund's no good, very, very bad, terrible choices.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
Well, good thing I'm not many. I am me.
That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Also, hi Cammy, thank you so much for the follow. Again, a big thank you to everyone who followed from Devora's stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
What am I better, deception or... I think I'm both. Both of these are so broken. Let's try persuasion. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. I'm not gonna push my luck with friends. Yeah! Also, I'm playing a bard, sorry.
I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Of course. Of course. Thank you. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Okie dokie Loki. We're just gonna take a little look upstairs. Nothing suspicious about that. We're just gonna have this conversation about where your office is and then proceed to do nothing at all weird.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Oh, you.
If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Laroakin's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
She's dead. I genuinely felt so bad when we killed the night song. Well, I didn't. Shadowheart did.
What now?
Sneaky. Sneaky.
What fun.
Sneaky, sneaky. Thank you, darling.
They won't see me coming.
There we go. Okay.
Let's not get caught off guard.
A note from Vonta. McLeod, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Laroakin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Facious note. McLeod, Master Lorokan has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. You must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vonta.
Breathe deep and move.
There we go. Almost there. Question. Which companions / NPCs are still among the living, may I ask? Very good question. All of the party members are still with us, although why Will hasn't run screaming from for the hills by this point is beyond me. No one... Like, Gale was the one who was kidnapped by Orin, and we managed to save him. Luckily. The Night Song's dead. Ketheric's dead, of course. Orin's dead.
Moving in.
I feel so bad. Because I haven't actually played this game in quite some time because I was on vacation over Christmas and New Year's. I feel bad. What is the name of Ketheric's daughter again? That was brought... Isabel. Sorry. Isabel's also dead. That's why Gale's wearing her beautiful armor.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Anything of use?
I have to remember, I can loot everything down here. All of the potions. All of these are mine. All of the spell scrolls. Ah. Yeah, I think Minska Jahira died and Halsin left the party. Yes. Yes, so Halsin is left. He's not dead. But I think Minsk and Jahira... Oh no! Yes, I think they're also gone.
Hardly a challenge.
They did not approve of the path I was going down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes.
Never wanted the easy path.
What a day.
Darling, your lockpicking skills are going to come very much in handy.
Mine's never quiet.
All of the shiny things are mine.
What's inside?
Good. Honestly, this vault down here is so cool. I love this effect where you have the translucent platform and it's just mist underneath. So cool.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
There we go. Yeah, I'll give you bardic inspiration for that. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
I'll be taking that. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Yes. Take the book.
With haste.
Okay. Now, I'm just trying to remember. Because I have played Baldur's Gate 3 before, so I'm familiar with what lies ahead, but I just can't remember for the life of me
Someone there.
what the pathway is for what doors to go through in the next chamber. Ah. Do. Thank you, darling.
Father, they will die for you. Let's have a look.
Okay, I also love the, well, honestly, I just love everything that she says now that she has fully embraced her destiny. It's so messed up.
Better not be cursed.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lae'zel.
I'd like to see you try.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So, chat. I'm curious. What is kind of your go-to class that you like to play if you've played Baldur's Gate 3? Or is there like a class that you haven't tried yet, or like a class like kind of story path that you want to go down that you haven't tried yet, whether it's like Dark Urge or
let's have some fun.
Or you wanted to try making some particular choices or romance someone different.
It is the annals of Karsus we seek. Undoubtedly, they are behind the door, bearing his name.
That might be true, but a lot of these are locked. For me, Bard, hell yes. I'm playing a Bard right now as Rosamund, and she is so good. Some fights are tricky, so it's good to have a balanced party with like 1 or 2 heavy hitters, which is why I usually have Lae'zel and Minthara in the party. So they could be like at the front, well, they can essentially be in the vanguard, and then I'm throwing spells at the back.
Just like old times.
I always like my Drow Dark Urge Necromancer. Ooh, very cool. I did a Resist Dark Urge Bard. Nice! Honestly, because I really like the idea of then coming back and doing another playthrough like off camera of Rosamund, but being resistant Dark Urge, and then her romancing Gale. Then that could be really, really interesting. I've played Paladin and Sorcerer so far. Want to play Ranger and Druid eventually. Honestly, I played Ranger as my first character in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's wonderful. I went Beastmaster, I had a Raven, and it was fantastic. So good. Also Dark Urge Paladin / Warlock. Ooh, a Dark Urge Paladin / Warlock multiclass would be so cool. I love Bard so much in Baldur's Gate 3. I want to run a Dark Urge, maybe want to try a solo run as a Poison Ivy build with Spores Druid. Aphrodite Bell, that is such a cool idea. Yes. Oh my god, that's so cool. Like, you have to absolutely go like Wood Elf or half Wood Elf with the slightly more green tinted skin. Like, oh, that would be so cool.
Very well then.
Communication, transmutation. Okay, let's try illusion first. Okay, that is not correct. So it's not illusion. Let's try evocation.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, where was the trap stuff? Wish, foresight, and vulnerability. Gate. Okay, let's disarm these traps first. I think we stepped on it. Can I not target that? Okay, let's disarm these first before I get swept up. I'm just going to disarm these just in case I mess up and have to go through it again. Hello, you.
You need my expertise.
Here on you.
Oloth Doors.
Nice and quiet now. You guys just stay lurking. Okay, Starion.
Something smells tasty.
Cool. I just can't remember which of these doors I need to go through. I wouldn't mind a gentle reminder on which one it is. Because there's Foresight, Invulnerability, Wish, and Gate. I think we went through this one. Oh, was it Invulnerability? Or Foresight? Oh, I can't remember. What to do? Because there wasn't like a riddle or anything that we needed to solve. Or unless there was like on a piece of paper back in the office and I just completely forgot about it. Maybe? Is it Invulnerability? Here we go. Okay. No, that goes back. Okay. So it was Silverhand and then Evocation. Honestly, now that we've disarmed all the traps, I could just try them again and again. I think it was Gate. No? It wasn't Gate. In that case, it's got to be the other one. We've tried all the other doors by this point, so we should be fine. Vulnerability. Foresight? Okay, in that case it's Wish. It's back the way we came. That's okay. Now that all the traps are disarmed, it's not too bad. Wish. It's gotta be, right? Hey, there we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Astarion? Darling, I require your expertise.
A trap. Someone doesn't have visitors.
Damn it, Rosamund. Okay, this is fine.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
We go.
The element of surprise.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Okay.
Let's see.
So we have to go through a little bit further. Silverhand, Elminster. Elminster, please don't be angry with us. We needed this information to stop the end of the world, okay? That's why. Not because we're greedy or hungry for power. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain additional bonus action that round. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. That's good.
Anything of use?
That definitely sounds like something that Elminster would give as a gift. With great power comes great suffering. Do.
Quietly.
Nice.
Think ahead, or I'm lost.
The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveller who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Okay. Do I still have that book? I better. Or did I give it to Astarion? I think I gave it to Astarion. But I'm going to be taking him into the final fight, so I have no issue with him having that bit of knowledge, but let's wait until we get back to camp before...
What path lies before me?
Doing that.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, we still need to open up the one to Karsus. How do we do that? Okay, honestly, I wouldn't mind a gentle nudge for what path we have to take to get back to Karsus, because I can't quite remember. Was it Abjuration? Because we haven't tried Abjuration yet.
There are traps. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Okay. Yes. Let me just disarm these quickly.
Gently. Be careful. There are traps about.
Do.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Cool. There we go. Okay.
Waiting with bated breath.
So, wild, shadow, silver, or demon?
Don't waste a step.
Silver? Ah. Careful. Astarion!
Just wait.
Seriously? Okay, this is fine. Careful, careful, careful. Yep, there we go, and that unlocks the Karsus Vault. I can't believe no one got hit by that.
Think about why my eye is itching. Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Hey, there we go.
Should mind my step.
Then I think anyway, take us back.
Better not be cursed.
The way we came. There we go. Karsus Vault. Sneaky, sneaky. Going to depart for the day. Nice to make your acquaintance. Thanks for the chat and stream. Take care, and I'll see you on the high ground. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Paul. Hopefully we'll see you again in another stream. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. And thank you for following as well. Appreciate it. Scrolls. All of the magic is mine. Shinies. So many shinies. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Ah, sucks to be you.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Okay, I'll give the book to Gale. I trust your wizardy eyes know what to do with this. It's a very pretty book.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Hey, maybe I should take that book back? The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Carsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond.
I like the sound of that.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Rosamund, you know, we get it. You're Baal's baby girl. Like, her dad can't do anything wrong. Yes, he's the god of murder. He's not selfish, though. You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers. But when it comes down to it, we're all expendable.
No.
Children to be appeased, not respected.
My dad loves me.
I worshipped Mystra loyally for years. And in that time, she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor.
Again, Pot calling Kettle black by saying, I thought you were past this temptation, Gale. Come on, Rosamund. And you believe yourself to be that successor?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
You're a convincing man, Gale. That crown does sound promising.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Oh, it's not going to be in Raphael's image.
Wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
We can't have that, can we? No! No, that would be terrible if it was in Raphael's image. In mine, though. However. Hey, Sam, welcome back. We are having an amazing night tonight. Also, earlier this evening,
Knife in the dark.
Stabby, stabby. Also, earlier this evening, we were raided by the wonderful audience from Devora Wilde, from her stream.
Your command.
Also, I think, yes, someone pointed out, yes, Rosamund's been cursed from reading the Necromancy of Thay book, so let's get that fixed up, shall we? Hey, there we go.
Next move. Never wanted the easy path.
So to everyone still watching from Devora's stream, hi! Thank you so much for sticking around. Are we girl boss gaslight gatekeeping Gale? Absolutely. Absolutely. Rosamund is, like, physically, she looks so messed up. Like, an absolute nightmare. But she's still batting her eyelashes at Gale, just like, yes, we should reforge the crown of Carsus. Nothing can go wrong.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alrighty. So now that we're out here, I wouldn't mind Astarion taking another look at that book just to see what buff he gets. Yeah, just open this up in the middle of Sorcerer's Sundries.
Its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
And you have the Aura of Protection from Minthara, hell yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check. You know me too well. Astarion's on screen, I have to do a hydrate check. Thanks for the stretch check.
Dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Thank you for the other hydrate check. God, he's so pretty.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Keep reading. With a bit more of resistance. Ah! That's what inspiration's for. There we go.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone.
Yes.
Your future thrumming with power.
Yes.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
It's fine. It'll be fine. So. You know, True Strike. Is there anything else? Huh. That's weird. It says, read the Codex, now have the knowledge to finish the necromancy of Thay. In that case, do we then select the option of letting the darkness embrace us and then we get the buff? He did not read the book from the vault. I read the book from the vault. I took the book from the vault as well.
About to say something. Elminster?
Oh, hi, Elminster. We weren't reading anything illegal.
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
Nothing illegal. I mean, what? Everything is legal and up to scratch, Elminster. We weren't reading anything weird. Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions there.
Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistress done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything.
Not true. Not even close. Mistress' ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Yeah, but he's also hanging out with me, and I'm really bad for everyone's health. Like, my mere presence in your party is a red flag.
Politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Okay. I just noticed something else. And it makes everything all the more tragic. So you know how Gale, on his left eye, he has like the purplish veins of magic that go kind of along his cheek and then connect to what's he has on his chest? Look at Rosamund's face. I mean, the two of them just... I can't with the parallels. I can't with these parallels. It hurts.
After you.
Okay. So let me just grab that book. Where was it? Red Knight's Final Stratagem. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I think it was King Deadlock said in chat to have Astarion read the book of super duper uber curses. So let's just lurk somewhere while Astarion does a little bit of reading. There we are, Necromancy of Thay. Now that he's read that, he doesn't seem to have the curse. Let's let him have a little read of that. He did have a look at it, but then does that affect this? I might just jump through this a little bit.
Power, but the words you
there
read
we
in
go.
codex
Okay.
Echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Yes. No. Boo. That's what inspiration's for. There we go. That's better.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer.
Yes.
You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power.
I mean, Rosamund's
but as you
so
close
broken.
The book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Rosamund's lurking in the background like, hey, maybe I should be reading that. But it felt like Astarion needed to have somewhat... Yes, yes, Dance Macabre. Okay, goody, goody, goody. Now he can do that.
Where am I? What's going on? Breathe deep and move.
You're fine. But yes, he needed some level of buff because Rosamund has gotten so, like, dangerously strong. But let's do the chat at the tabernacle. How are you time?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sort of tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
Hmm.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
I love you. So, what I might do is I might take a little break, just to stretch my legs.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
And she's disappointed in everyone.
There's a shrine to Lulth in the corner there. Excuse me while I spit on it.
I love you, Minthara. So I might take a quick break just for 5 minutes just to stretch my legs and refill my water bottle. We're doing pretty good for time. I might have this little chat with Mistra, mostly because the Shadowheart fight was quite quick and we managed to defeat Orin in just the first attempt. but I still want to kill Gortash before the night's over, so that then next Friday we can jump full into the last arc of the game with going to the Elder Brain and everything, and seeing where that leads us, because that is a lot of back-to-back fights. And then probably off camera I'll do a little bit of shopping just to get a couple of supplies for the big fight ahead, so that then we can just jump straight into the final battle. Yes, we managed to beat the Temple of Shah, because what happened was we converted pretty much 75% of the people there into following Shadowheart as the new voice of Shah. So the fight was like heavily reduced and a lot quicker. We just had to worry about Viconia and like 5 other NPCs, and everyone else was on our side helping us fight. So it was very cool. Very cool. Very sad though with what happened to her parents. But I will be back in just a moment, my lovelies, and we'll have a chat with Mistra, and I will see you in just a bit.
Listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. No, don't touch that. Now look at this bat that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it on him, not me! Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing?
And we are back, my lovelies. Thank you so very much for your patience. I hope you've all got a chance to grab another drink, to stretch your legs, and vibe to the amazing music that I have going in the background. But let us get all settled in, as we have a lovely little heart-to-heart chat with Mistra.
Let me work my magic immediately.
This is going to be fine. everything's gonna be great and fine and good and fine. How much more do we have of this quest left? We just have to have the chat with Mystra, and then I think that wraps up Gale's quest. And then we'll go back to camp, switch things up because I want to grab Karlach for the Gortash fight. And then we'll take care of Gortash and then call it a night, I think.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess awaits. Hear her out, but remember that you do not owe her obedience. And you certainly do not owe her your life.
Fuck yes, thank you.
I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended.
You always do.
Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Don't ask Rosamund that. You know that meme of like two friends just like, here, I'll write this for you, and they grabs the phone and is like, type. Be nice. Delete. That's Rosamund. She would just literally tear your ex a new one. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know?
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
The moment he's gone, Rosamund's like, okay, who wants to go day drinking? But no, she will wait patiently for Gale.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity. Nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did. and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
Alright, good.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids.
Not for much
if
longer.
If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on.
Mm-hmm.
As you always did.
Mm-hmm.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Yeah, don't think about that too much, Gale. I know what's gonna happen. Thoughts? Feelings?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Gale?
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
Wield enough power to destroy a city? I like the sound of that.
So do I. Though I'm not sure that's the purpose I'd apply it to. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil.
Mm-hmm.
It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder.
Mm-hmm.
By me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Gale! Gale, you still look at this monster in front of you with puppy dog eyes. You are not a good judge of character. The fact that you have not run screaming to the hills like Jaheira, Minsk, and Halsin says a lot. Of course.
Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Don't worry, baby girl, you can leave it in my capable hands. Everything will be fine.
Our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Okay.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
This is fine. Okay. So, we're not going to the House of Hope, because we're not trying to free Orpheus. We're going to be siding with the Emperor and letting him eat Orpheus. And that's not going to go well. So really the only thing I still want to do is we have a significant number of allies now that we can call on for the final battle. The only thing I really want to do is fight Gortash and get the last Netherstone, and then we can jump into next Friday, completely focusing on like the end game. So, let us head back to camp. Okay, cool. We've got enough supplies. Let's head back to camp, do a long rest. We'll grab Karlach and swap her out for Gale. Also, I love it that Scleritus is just lurking.
We get along quite well, I think.
That's not true.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Gale will understand.
Now we're talking.
I haven't had Karlach in my party for a while, so I definitely need to level them up. What does Astarion actually think of this whole mess with Mystra?
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
We're not so different, you and I, baby. So you unlocked the Necromancy of Thay. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Whatever makes you happy, baby. So if I redeem Popular from Wicked, how much of the song would you know? Oh, I'd have to get into the flow of it, but I know a surprisingly large amount about Wicked.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
You wish to consult me?
Okay, you've got nothing new to say about Gale.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. Imagine how he must be feeling. I doubt I could go on if Lady Shah turned on me.
What does an evil will path look like, I wonder? Ooh, that would be curious. Like, that would be really interesting. Because, I mean, would it be considered like an evil will path if, like, he killed Karlach and fulfilled what was required of him? And then just kind of kept going down his path. I'm curious for people who have played Will as a character, like out of the character selection, and followed his path through the story and seen like some more insight to his character, because Will is so underappreciated in my opinion. He's like classic romantic kind of swashbuckling hero, and he's just really cool, you guys.
Those that are worth remembering, yes. Lady Shah is ever wise. She knows what I do and do not have to know in order to be her most loyal, most effective servant, my training knowledge, my experiences, my will and faith. Everything I need to be leader of the cloister. Anything that's missing, well, I can't miss what I can't remember. I have all I need. Not as much as I am. My whole life has been leading up to this. At last, I've become who I've always meant to be.
Okay, that's fine. I'm happy for you, Shadowheart. Enjoy ruling the cloister for the next, like, day and a half before I destroy everything. Okay, let's level up Karlach, though. Oh, she looks good. Okay, feet. What was I gonna do? I think I usually go with Sentinel. Actually, oh god, I haven't leveled you up in a while. Let's go with increasing strength and constitution. And then I'll pick Sentinel for my next option. Thankfully, leveling up Barbarian is nice and quick. Nice, nice. Yes, new fate, new feet, and we'll go with Sentinel. Yes, good. Okay, let's do a quick.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Check of your inventory. Why do you have that? That should have been sold. Oh, thanks for the stretch check. Ah. Hide that. Let me just do a quick check ahead. Is there anything that I'm currently got that you should wear instead? There's a two-handed maul. I'm not sure if she can wield that. I'm going to be holding on to those spells for the final fight because I'm not bringing Gale with us. Let's give a good chunk of those to Karlach. And about 3 of those as well. Let me just check the trunk of many things. Was there anything? Let's give a couple of those to Karlach. Some smoke powder. Don't think there was anything. Razor of Benevolence. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, she doesn't have anything necklace-wise. Let's give you that.
What's the story?
Okay. You, my dear. I'm gonna get... Oh wait, you already have a pendant. Oh, protection from evil and good. Okay, in that case, let's hold on to that. I'll take that back. Got some things of smoke powder, so that's good. Okay. Okay, with that, let's call it a night, and then next morning we're going to go kick Gortash's ass. Oh, Foebreaker is good for Karlach? Okay. I wasn't sure if she could wield a two-handed maul, but let me just check. Let's see.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, thank you. Okay, it does seem that she's proficient in that, so good, good, good. Actually, I'm gonna take some of these because this is a lot of shit that I can sell.
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's head back into town. I have some stuff I want to sell. Where should we go? Yeah, general goods is quite good for some stuff, but I want to get mostly potions and spell scrolls to get stuff for the final fight. So let's head over here. There we go.
Something's on my mind.
Hello, Roland. Oh, that's right, because I'm heavily encumbered, so it's taking me a hot second to get there.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side.
Oh.
And here they are.
For now.
What? Be quick about it.
Ass. So some of these shinies I don't need anymore. Okay. Big, very, very shiny spells. What have we got? What is, 'cause I'm looking at this hat, Birthright. I'm gonna check what my charisma is. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't say my stats at the moment. I'm just gonna see what my charisma is. Oh, Ring of Regeneration. That's really good. Let's see if I can give that to Lae'zel or Minthara for the fight. Final fight. I'm gonna get a few more Scrolls of Disintegrate. What are my stats for charisma? Okay, if I got that diadem, my charisma would be upped even further to 22.
What?
Shut up.
Be quick about it.
Yes, I'm getting that hat. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure if, like, it would suit Rosamund, so I might have it that it's just invisible. But, ooh, it's gonna look so good. Okay. I'm gonna sell some of these other scrolls, so I'm not completely burning through all my money. We have our first Pick My Voice of the evening. And it is a snippet of Popular from Wicked. I'm so sorry, everyone. It was. Everyone was just so focused on the gameplay. Give me a second. Let me finish shopping. One moment. I need to focus. Because if I don't have like music going in the background, it makes me feel really awkward on the spot. Okay. Oh, okay, that shit kind of fire though. 1 second. Okay. Let's get some red dye on this baby and then think we're good. Let's go. Sorry, I'm trying to like I know the song. I'm just trying to get to the flow.
So you stopped killing? Felt funny?
I mean, yes. You stop killing.
Wait, did we kill him?
I couldn't take standing in that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't remember. Did we kill him or did we let him live? Because I was gonna buy some dyes from him, but we might have let him die instead.
Probably. Oh, unless.
Yeah, I might have actually killed him. Whoops. Okay, in that case, I have them at camp. 1 second. Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, who isn't less fortunate than I, my tender heart tends to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what they need. And even in your case, though it's the toughest case I've yet to face, don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead, and yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. Okay, 1 second, I just need to get to Worms Rock. Okay. Okay. I don't know all the lyrics by heart. I remember the beginning of it. Okay, we're gonna go fight Gortash. Piece of shit. Honestly, I remember the first bit really, really well. I can't remember the rest of the song off the top of my head, except for like snippets, and I don't want to awkwardly mumble my way through it. You can stop there if you want. That was perfect. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that.
Just a step.
God, my stats are broken.
It's more than that. The way they look at you.
You allow that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlach, simply so you can be touched.
If I were you, I'd focus.
Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions. Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
Oh, thank you, Sam. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I just got a little bit awkward, a bit flustered. Because I couldn't remember some of the other bits off the top of my head. Okay, so it's saying actually go this way to see Gortash?
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Are they going to arrest us? They saw us as you.
We broke down the door because it...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Trouble. In
inside. I can't really glaze that pizza.
Gortash.
Here goes nothing.
No.
Are they going to arrest us? Even if they throw us in jail?
Okay, maybe it's upstairs, so we have to go.
It won't happen, I swear.
Okay, so I think it is upstairs. Wow, this went well. Gortash. Okay, so because we made the deal, that's why they're being chill about it. Hey, so we want to just talk with Gortash. Can we just go upstairs? Yeah, we're just gonna go. Yeah, just gonna have a little chat. Just gonna have a little chat with Gortash. Don't make it weird. Okay, it's not this way.
My hand slipped.
How do we get upstairs then? I thought it was out that way.
Ready.
Okay, how do we get upstairs then? So at Wormrock Fortress. Let me just check again. Wormsrock Fortress. We're in Wormsrock Fortress though. We need to head upstairs. I think it's... Isn't it towards the back? It might be towards the back actually. Yes. Is it this door?
Let's see.
Yes. Okay. This leads upstairs.
Carefully now.
But the Steel Watch isn't hostile to us, so I think we should be fine to just walk, literally walk up to Gortash.
Considerate.
Because yeah, the Steel Watch are hefty, but we can kick so much more ass now. So let's just go inside and close the door.
Keep a blade close.
Still in control. Just.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good. Stephanie, have you ever thought about playing with mods? I have. Honestly, I want some of the shiny dice mods, but because I'm still achievement hunting, I don't want to download any mods because with a lot of titles on Steam, if you download mods, then it locks you out of getting achievements. So I want to wait until I've got all the achievements, and then I can start messing around with mods.
Have I been this way before?
Oh, this feels so poetic. She just killed Orin, her sister, yesterday, and now she's coming over to kill Gortash. her bitter, bitter ex.
Ah, a familiar face and a fondly remembered one indeed. How have you been, Carla?
Very, very hot.
You're agitated. I'd keep an eye on that. My steel watch are sensitive to anything they perceive as a threat.
Very clever. Fabricating people to do your fighting for you. But they won't be able to protect you forever, Gortash.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the Hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Not anymore, baby. Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it.
Not the
I
time.
trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. You betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Fuck yes.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Okay, Astarion. Let's give this Dance Macabre a nice little try.
Let's go.
First... I also need to get more potions of haste. Nice.
This city is mine!
Do I still have a potion of haste? These? These? Or did I use it up in the Orin fight? Might have done that. No, I won't do that just yet. Let's get Spirit Guardians going. Thara.
Right away.
Damn it. Nice. That's better. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should have disabled the Steel Watch before doing this. I'm thinking, with my mind made up of like wanting to kill Gortash and take his Netherstone as well, I'm thinking, because I think I got a bit too cocky and I was thinking, oh, the fight with Orin went so well. But that was also because I took a long time to really think about it. Whereas I'm just going headlong into this without having tried to take down any of the Steel Watch. And our health was already not doing so great. Where's Gortash? There he is. Though, no, I want to take care of these two instead. Damn it. Ooh, hang on. If I can get that and the candle. Yes! Okay, wasn't incredible, but it still managed to get a bit of a hit. You'll be fine. Nice. Okay, this is great. Two of us are down. Aha. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe this is a losing battle. Maybe I could have been a little bit more prepared for this. Fine, I got this. It's fine, I'm dead, I can come back. Not good, not good. And that's Minthara dead. I think even if we do somehow manage to kill Gortash, who's still like more than half health, it's I still want to see this through just until it's a complete failure. Just in case. Thara's dead, I'm dead. Agreed, exactly, and then there's the second phase as well. Yeah, it's not looking great for us. Yeah, the House of Hope does some really powerful items, but I was originally planning on not doing the House of Hope. Because we didn't need the Orphic Hammer, because we're not going to be freeing Orpheus, we're going to be siding with the... with the Emperor. I just want to see how disastrous this fight can go. Yep, Karlak's down. And then it's just Astarion left. Last man standing, Astarion. Okay, so I'm thinking, because it's past midnight now. What I'm thinking is, because I've taken such a long break from Baldur's Gate 3, and honestly I wasn't playing it in my downtime, so I'm not like burnt out on this game. Even though I was thinking like next week we'll jump straight into like the end game stuff, let's set aside next week, or next Friday, to dismantle the Steelwatch, do the Gortash fight properly this time, and then see where we stand after that, and just kind of play it by ear, like hedge our bets, see where we are. Because now that because I was originally thinking, oh, maybe we can, no, that's Gortash's place. Load from there when we're at camp. Because I was originally thinking, oh, like, we're fairly powerful, the fight with Orin went really, really well, how bad can Gortash be, you know, with the Steelwatch? Because the Steelwatch, I'd forgotten how tough they can be if a lot of them mob you at once, on top of everything that Gortash throws at you, quite literally. So, next week, next Friday, we're instead going to, oh, I've got to dye my hat. We're instead going to be, dismantling the Steelwatch. So let me just get to where we need to be for that, because we've got Karlak and everything. Where is it? It's, Grey Harbor Docks. Let's head there. I'll save the game.
Best be on my way.
And let me just have a quick look at my quest list. Okay, get Gortash's Netherstone. Because the House of Hope is a whole thing of itself, but I'm not going to do the House of Hope because we don't need the Orphic Hammer, because we're not going to be freeing Orpheus, we're going to be siding with the Emperor with this run. So we don't need to worry about that. I think the thing is, I just need to take the time to dismantle the Steel Watch, and then sneak my way through and go confront Gortash. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. So let's do our hard saves, and then we can jump in on Friday with taking care of Gortash. And then by the end of Friday, or next Friday, we'll be in a much better position to head into the final stretch. There we go. I'm just really, really glad that the fight with Orin went so well, and I did take the time to properly prep for that, and I got the sequence that I wanted so badly. But let's wrap things up here. Thank you so much to everyone who joined me tonight. A big, big thank you to the absolutely incredible Devora Wilde for the raid earlier this evening. To everyone from the raid who's still sticking around, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a wonderful time with me. Thank you so much to everyone who followed. I really hope that you guys stick around for my future streams. I stream on Monday and Wednesday and Friday nights, all starting 7:30 p.m. UK time. I'm currently playing, as you can tell, Baldur's Gate 3 on Fridays. I'm playing Sonic X Shadow Generations on Mondays, and I need to pick something new for my Wednesday streams, so keep an eye out for that. But in the meantime, if you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, then please consider following. We would love to have you back in the Blue Rose Respite. You're welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Insta, and my TikTok. I also have an ongoing 24/7 broadcast over on my main YouTube channel, which is a collection of ASMR tales and other creepypasta narrations, so be sure to check that out and give it some love. So, oh, I am so sorry if the sound music is a little bit loud. Okay, so that's a bit better. Dropped it down a little bit. Okay, so. Alrighty, so let's see who's currently live and we can go say hello. Come on, Stream Deck. Blair Bear's currently streaming. Let's go say hi to Blair. I think she's playing some Minecraft, so let's go say hi to Blair, who is the sweetest of beans, does a ton of charity streams and really, really nice things. Really, really amazing person. So we're going to go say hi to Blair. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everyone. A big thank you again to everyone who followed. I really, really appreciate it. I can't wait to see you in future streams. And I hope you all have an amazing weekend. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.